Hello, everyone, and welcome to today's broadcast. Today, we're going to be playing some Star Ocean Second Story R. But before we get into that, some fingers on camera. Let's check in with the kitties. We have Ember top center in her favorite spot. You can see a bit of sky on the right. There is Mason on the left. I think Sherbet just walked through there. And let's see. Sammy is actually further to the left of where Sky is. So plenty of kitties today. Let's do the basic one. Like I said, Second Story R today. This is... not sure, I think it was PlayStation 1 era, maybe into 2. I thought this was a game that was in one of those jewel cases, which would generally put it in the 1 era. Sprite art, action-y combat. Lots of really silly combat callouts. Everybody's shouting their special attack name. My favorite was still the little scientist girl who would repeatedly yell out parabola beam from her basic special attack. Odd little tone to it, odd little phrasing for it. But should be good times. We do have a busy schedule set up for this week, so we will be playing this at least one additional time. I suspect there will be more of this. I can't think that this is not going to last. But yeah. We're going to get it started. There is a bit of an opening animation, or at least some little opening view. If I recall correctly, I loaded it up to try to mess with the volume. We will be muting it as soon as the anime opener appears, because that song is not part of the game's, the game's music. That is somebody else's audio track. So that one gets copyright claimed whenever it appears. So in lieu of having to slice that out of my live streams, we're going to mute that portion. Let's see here. Slide that right there. That. All right, gonna start pressing some buttons here. Bear with me. Do. We are simul-streaming to TikTok and YouTube, so if you see, or if you hear me talking to somebody that you can't see in chat otherwise, that's probably why. This is that opening animation I was talking about. And I have now turned on the bass audio. Some sort of very stylized meteor impact, I guess. They're the original version by Tri-Ace. The new company Gem Drops. I wonder what happened to Tri-Ace. Are they still doing stuff? It's unclear. We have half of the Death Star. Just half. mean, based on the top of it, it's the half with the shooty bit, so... Hey there, Sakura. Welcome. I'm leaving it a bit loud for the epicness. There we go. That was just the opening animation before the title screen. Check. Yeah, we're gonna be adjusting some of this, but we'll see. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. So we have Claude. If I recall, Claude ends up being sort of a brawler. And I think Rena ends up being kind of magey. So it does have some summary of it. What we can see with both of them. Oh. Hey there, Barbed Wire. It's a remaster of an older game. I think I've tried both of them in the past. Let's go with Rena. Apparently, I get bonus items. Finger over the button in case they try any anime opener music nonsense on me. This is very glowy and impressive looking. And before I forget, hello Tass, Barbed Wire, and Sakura. Welcome to the stream. I don't recall if I said hello to everybody, so I just did it again.
I'm leaving. Bye. Hold on just a minute.
Well, that was an angry call out. We definitely need to adjust the volumes, though. Less music, more voice.
What, Mom?
Don't you what Mom me? How about taking a break for once today? You were just there yesterday and the day before that.
Oh yeah, that's a heavy remaster. Look at those those animated character portraits.
I know, but it's just that being there makes me feel so calm.
Greetings from orbit, barbed wire. It's the only way to be sure.
Come on, why can't I go?
Because I said so. Do I have to remind you about all the crazy things going on since the sorcery globe crashed down on us?
Well, there's a key word, huh? Yep, looks like we're going full 2.5D on this.
Just last night we had a huge earthquake. The animals are all going wild and attacking people. It's too dangerous right now. Besides,
later.
there's also a...
But Mom, I need to answer the call to adventure. Otherwise the story can't start.
Wait a minute! Oh, that child? What she sees in the sacred forest is beyond me.
Whew, that was close. Why does my mom always have to harp on me like that? I better get to the sacred forest quick if I want to make it there.
Alright, let's get that menu open here. We're adjusting the volume to more of our own control here.
We got enemies! Yeah! Help me! Good. We got enemies! Yeah! Yeah! Help me! Good.
That'll probably do. Oh, nice. Fixed camera. I kind of like the fixed camera in the 2.5D games. It gives them an opportunity to control the viewpoint for optimum visuals. The angle changes as we cross that bridge. Immediately turn back around and talk to the mother. Question: are we more are we Dragon Questy or what? Are you going to the sacred forest? Don't worry your mom like that. Really got to make sure we recognize that sacred forest is a key location. Well, you have to wonder how they convey the coloration if they don't say it differently. It is an amusing thought to think that everybody just if not yells, like if not screams, at least yells the keywords when they show up. That's also true. Maybe they just say it strangely. Oh, no, we do need to Dragon Quest the place. We can steal things from people. Enemy symbols will appear. Items or money, equipment and accessories. Or accessories with factors. All right, well, thanks for swinging through, Barbed Wire. Hope you have a good day. Strawberry jam. The sorcery globe. Which I presume is that glowy thing from the little opening animation there. Berries and bits. Okay. Save point. Gotta make sure we ransack everybody's house. Well, hello there, Sammy. A lot of the NPC conversations are often just flavor, so you know, you may read along. You have to suspect the treasure boxes are akin to the rupees in jars. The world knows about the presence of your standard adventurer, and they put that stuff in jars to distract them from the regular household valuables. Like if they smash a cheap clay jar and they get a dollar, and smash the rest of the cheap clay jars, they're less likely to go rummaging through drawers and whatnot. The hero of light. I think everybody really wants me to know that there was an earthquake. I just get the feeling that the earthquake might be important. Exactly. I think Dirt League did that, where there is a story about some creature that goes around putting the loot items in treasure chests and whatnot. And it's just some guy. Like, that's the job he insists on doing. Nobody pays him for it, but it's like his personal crusade. The story of the hero of legend with a sword of light. This will be relevant later. The garb of a foreign land. The globe causes disasters. Well, opportunity thievery. Gotta raid the church, too. No treasure too small. No sacrilege too big. Hey, thanks for the follow over there on TikTok, Templar. And the visuals are very nice so far. I mean, they're not going for like photorealism by any stretch, but the camera work essentially is really nice, really nice.
Phew. Something about the sacred forest just makes me feel refreshed. I think I'll try going in a little further today.
Fruit, syrup.
It's so pretty. I really wish my mother wouldn't worry so much about me. This place couldn't possibly be any safer.
And with that one line, Rena calls down the wrath of heavens on her head. You gotta maximize replay value, Templar. I wasn't aware the game had that many endings.
Look out!
Huh?
Rena just pulled the equivalent of essentially saying, what could possibly go wrong? Monkey.
Go on, run!
Whew. Good thing I made it in time.
Laser beam.
Who is this guy? He's dressed all weird. And what was that light? He killed that monster in the blink of an eye.
How you doing today, Templar?
You alright? Oh, that was a close one. By the way, if you don't mind me asking... Hey, wait!
Stranger danger. Doing pretty good, Templar. Pretty good. Stream schedule was a bit bumpy last week, but I'm hoping we can pick up the energy a little bit.
scared me. You didn't have to get so close to me like that all of a sudden. But maybe it was rude of me to run away like that. He did tell me to wait, too. Hope he's still around.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd wait for me.
I'm sorry I ran away like that.
To some extent, all this voiceover work is happily going to save my throat.
Oh, no, that's okay.
Games like Ace Attorney and whatnot can become a strain over time.
It's just that
But it's still
everything
good.
happened
It's still
so
good.
quickly. I was really shocked.
Scary, huh?
Yes, a little. Still, I'm really sorry about all this. You saved me, but I just ran off like that.
Nah, don't worry about it. Besides, you did stop to wait, didn't you?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Reyna. Reyna Lanford.
Oh, and, I'm Claude. Claude C. Kinney. Hi.
I do recall that there were very different opening scenes between the two characters.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Kenny.
With her, like, in her village and walking into the forest and him, arriving. Oh, neat. I always like the availability of New Game Plus modes.
So, Mr. Kenny, was there something you wanted to ask me earlier?
Not in the Dark Souls sense. I'm not really fond of the Dark Souls model as far as replay. But more in the Chrono Trigger sense, Like, I've been through the story, let's go around again.
Oh, right. It's nothing that important, really, but... where am I?
Nothing important, but I have no idea where I am or what's going
traveler?
on.
Something like that, yeah.
Where are you from?
From Earth?
Earth? Where is that?
Well, how can I put it? It's really far away from here. Really, really far away. Probably.
Probably.
A faraway place? That's really amazing.
Yes. Well, not really.
That is an interesting idea, though. The concept that both of them are talking about, when he says really, really far away, from her context, that could be like the other side of the planet. From his context, that's, quite literally an astronomical difference. A disparity between hundreds of miles and hundreds of light years.
Mr. Kenny, once we cross this bridge, we'll be in Arlia.
Arlia, is that where you live? But, are you sure it's alright if I just barge in?
Of course it is. Besides, I need to repay you somehow.
No, please, don't worry about it. I didn't do anything that special.
You don't have to be so modest. It won't be much, just the least I can offer you, so please.
I haven't played a lot of Star Oceans. This was actually the first one that I played. I think there have been a couple of others that I dabbled in. I don't even know if I ever completed this game.
Here we are. Welcome to Arlia.
Wow, it's so pretty.
Is it? Well, thank you.
Ah, it's such a nice place. I like it a lot. Listen, would you be able to show me around the village?
An individual from a time period where he's probably thinking, what's all this green stuff?
Of course. I don't mind at all.
And where is all your smog? Though I can't recall, maybe they have more of a Star Trek world as opposed to like a Star Wars world, I like this. Hey guys, I hope you don't mind me coming into your house. I have this random guy that I don't really know that I found in the woods. I figured I'd let him into your homes. Ah, okay. We ransack this place. We forgot to ransack this place. I do appreciate when you have a setting that is more a sci-fi setting that is more Star Trek than verging advanced cyberpunk or something like that. It's nice when things don't have to be dystopian. Carpenter and his family. He's got a big job in the next town. And this wouldn't be terribly uncommon, the idea of especially in this sort of setting, somebody having to work farther away and the rest of the town just kind of keeping an eye out on them. Yeah, I agree, Templar. That sort of blend of a Lord of the Rings world and a Star Trek world. It's an excellent opportunity for a fish out of water story. Whether you do it as the person from the Lord of the Rings setting in the Star Trek setting or vice versa. But it is kind of neat how they're not immediately leaning into it that that she's reacting very violently. Instead, it's just, yeah, this is a guy that I don't recognize in clothing I don't recognize. As opposed to some guy showing up in powered armor, immediately being viewed as some sort of god, you know? He's definitely foreign to her, but not that much. Herbs! You know, the healing items. You don't know that simple fact? Ah. I'm amazed you're still alive. How can you be so incompetent? I suppose, high-intensity lasers make up for a lot of missing common sense. You don't need to be quite as worldly if you can vaporize your problems. It is the omnipotent child god school of thought. The newlyweds. Pretty much, Templar. You're an adventurer? Really? So lovey-dovey, it's disgusting. You know, I haven't thought of it, but the priest is in the same sort of outfit that you get out of like the early Dragon Quest games and even some of the later ones. They're not like Western Catholic vestments or similar, you know? I wonder what religion they're based off. But this is another pretty believable element. The idea that the church preacher is just as much kind of almost like the town counselor, you know? As much an educational or assisting kind of presence as a religious figure. Save the game. Nice little disparity in her thinking right there is she's willing to, you know, kick the door open and escort the stranger around everybody else's house. But she's going to make him wait outside while she actually prepares her house. I'm fine with everybody else looking shabby to a stranger, but I'm not going to do that.
Oh, welcome back, Raina. Is something wrong?
Something big has happened, Mom. This is serious.
Met a strange man in the woods, and he's been following me around. I don't know what to do. I've convinced him that that I'm giving him a tour of the village, but I'm afraid he'll turn on me at any time. That's right. He's got a gun. Ah, hey there. Was it Ravelito? Ravelito? Not sure. Feel free to give me a pronunciation guide. But welcome to the stream.
Oh,
We're playing
really
some
now?
Star
Just
Ocean
what could
Second
that
Story
be?
R.
I'm not exaggerating. He's here. The hero has arrived.
What?
The hero! The one from the legends! You know, the hero of light! He's come to save us!
Raina, are you sure about that?
Feeling okay, honey. We've talked about the mushrooms in that forest. Okay, bravo. Okay.
Yes, he's wearing clothes like I've never seen before, and he has the Sword of Light.
The Sword of Light?
Yes, he used this unbelievable light to save me in the sacred forest. It had to be the Sword of Light.
So where is he right now?
He's outside right now, so I'm gonna...
Wait a minute, Raina.
He's outside right now. Hey, I was waiting outside and I got bored, so I figured I'd just let myself in.
Excuse me.
Ah, is something wrong, Mr. Kenny?
I do like her sort of surprised sprite there. This is not a romance game, Ravel. This is a old school JRPG.
It's been a while since you left me, so I was just wondering what's up.
Oh, my apologies.
I don't know. I've always been fond of pumpkin pie, so pumpkin spice never bothers me. It is enjoyable.
Would you wait outside for me just a little bit longer?
I asked you to stay outside. What part of stay outside didn't you understand?
Sure. Do you mind if I walk around a little?
Oh, please do. Go ahead.
Mind if I rock around a little? Whatever, just get out of my house. It varies, Ravel. Sometimes people
surprised
don't
me.
want a you know, a narrative gaming experience. Sometimes they want something actiony. You know, sometimes they want something competitive.
Was that him, Rena?
This is Star Ocean Second Story R, Hotaru. We're playing through a JRPG.
Yeah.
Are you sure we should leave him out there by himself?
They have a remake and they've added a lot of voiceover. Hello there, X. Welcome.
I think he'll be okay, but
It should be. This is a remaster of a much older game, and it's really one of those classic JRPGs, like from back in the day. Maybe you know, Tass, is this pre or post Final Fantasy VII era? I thought it was before, but it's hard to tell. Or at least hard to
Rena,
remember.
tell him to come inside. That'll probably be better. Yes, let's do that.
okay, I'll go get him. You actually believed me, Mom?
Of course I did, Rena. You're my daughter.
Oh man, all the way back in SNES? I didn't think it went back that far. Neat.
Thank you.
X, this is Star Ocean Second Story R. Ah, okay. Yeah, for me, the JRPGs that still kind of resonate with me were that kind of NES through early PS1 era. Not sure what you mean, Ravel, as supercharger. I don't know. Cass, do you know what the Steam price is? It'd be different on console, of course. Definitely not free. This is a brand new remaster of the game. He is flack. Huh. There you go, Hotaru. $50. There. I kind of like it when NPCs talk this way. They mention things that are a little out of nowhere, but at the same time they don't stop and exposit at you. Hey Templar, thanks for the heart thing. The gift. I'm still not used to the TikTok terminology. The horrible incident. Okay. So Diaz Flack is somebody that is in some way relevant to Rena. And there was a horrible incident. Wait a minute. A beam of light. A unique spot. The rustic water wheel. Handmade general purpose water wheel that is an essential part of daily life. Used to see things like this on Earth too. Oh. XP. One can only hope, Ravel. One can only hope.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Kenny.
Oh, Reyna, are you done?
There we go.
Mom, I'm back!
Hello.
Reyna, I wasn't expecting you two to be back so early. Just in time, though. I was just finishing up everything.
Really do like the character portrait art.
Finishing up? What?
I kind of wish that they kept using it for even these lines here.
Mom, what's all this food here for?
Doesn't it look delicious? I put all of my best recipes out on the table for you.
Oh, neat. I don't think I've ever had somebody on the stream say they were from there, X. There might have been somebody lurking or somebody that didn't mention it. But you are the first to say that.
That's not
You
what
are
I
from
mean.
Saudi Arabia.
What? Did I do something wrong? I just thought I'd thank Mr. Kenny with a nice meal.
I understand that, but isn't this a little much?
Is it? He's pretty young, so I figured he'd have a big appetite. You are hungry, aren't you, Mr. Kenny?
I have to assume that those are like melons or something in the left center of the table. They almost look like whole heads of lettuce.
Actually, I am, yeah.
See, a real man could put all this away, no problem. So eat as
Thanks
much
for the
as you
follow
like,
there,
all
Robin.
right?
Thanks.
Oh, Mom.
It seems so, Templar. On that note, we're going to be playing Monster Hunter twice this week. We've missed the last couple collabs, so we're making up for it. Thanks for joining us while you could, Hotaro. Nice to see ya.
Oh, thank you so much for the meal, but I just can't eat anymore.
Are you okay? You didn't have to force it all down, you know.
I'm fine. I've got a cast iron stomach.
I'm sorry my mother made so much.
Wouldn't a cast iron stomach be a bad thing? You'd think all the moisture and stomach acid would do a number on raw iron like that.
It was all delicious, though. My mother would never be able to do something like that.
Thanks for the compliment. I'm glad you're happy. I'm gonna go downstairs and help my mother clean up. Feel free to rest up here for a bit, all right?
Sure, that sounds good.
I don't know, maybe I was hearing it funny, but the way he said
How is
good
he,
made
Raina?
it sound kind of like he was expecting something different was going to follow that.
Stuffed. He said he couldn't eat anymore, so I had him rest upstairs for a bit.
Well, given how clear the table is, either they just yeeted all the leftovers out, or I'm kind of unsurprised that he couldn't eat anymore.
Is that right? In that case, now would be a good time to tell the mayor. It's dark out, so be careful, Raina.
Okay, I'll go get him.
What's all the racket for, Raina?
I get a lot more of an elder vibe than a mayor vibe from him.
Sir, come to my house quick! There's no time to waste!
Kitties are doing great there, King. And I'm doing good too. Let's give him a quick check. We have 3 visible right now. Ember, of course. Sky up in his tree, and then I think that's Mason. Let's zoom in and check. We'll be back to the game in just a moment, but we gotta do a kitty check. I can't quite tell. That might be Sherbet, actually. Sherbet has a lot more white on his jaw. Hey there, Levi. Welcome.
Now just what is going on here, young lady?
No time to explain, Mayor.
The hero! He's finally appeared!
What?
Thanks, Templar. I have cameras all over to track them. In the near future, I'm going to be messing with my computer layout, so there may be a bit of a disruption to probably camera 1 and potentially camera 3. Camera 1 is the one that you can normally see Ember on. I might have to move some of those cameras around. The desk layout is going to change significantly.
It's true! He has the Sword of Light and everything!
The Sword of Light?
His clothes are foreign looking too. There's no doubt about it. He's the hero from the legend!
Whenever they say Sword of Light, I'm always reminded of the one of my favorite anime. It's called The Slayers, or just Slayers. The hereditary weapon of Gowry the Swordsman. Essentially a fantasy lightsaber.
My goodness.
That's also the anime series where the Dota character Lina gets their name.
Tell me, Raina, where did
And the
you
name of
find
her
him?
abilities.
In the Sacred Forest, he saved me from a monster using the Sword of Light, and right now he's resting in my house. I'm telling you the truth. What's more, he said he's on a journey, but didn't have any idea where he was.
Hey there, casemate. Welcome.
He claims to be from somewhere, but I've never even heard of the place. Don't you think this is more than a coincidence?
Indeed. It is something worth looking into. Raina, I know as well as anybody that you are not the kind of girl to make up stories either.
Thank you, Mayor.
So let's get to the bottom of this. First things first, let's see what he has to say.
Great! Mom, I'm back!
I've only had brief exposure to the Fate series of media. I think I only saw a bit of an anime called Fate Stay Night. Hello, Sherbet. Ah, okay, that must be Mason then, because Sherbet is up behind my head. They have a similar coloration.
Raina, oh, no, 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 no.
What's wrong, Mom? Why are you panicking like that?
No, it's just that I've...
Calm down, Mom. Tell me what's wrong.
I said it.
Said what?
I said the H word.
What? You told him that? So what did he say?
I don't think he understood what I meant.
Please be calm, everyone. It's all right. He doesn't understand what this is all about either.
Oh, Mr. Kenny.
This must be Claude C. Kenny then, yes? Allow me to say, I'm honored to make your acquaintance. My name is Regis, and I humbly serve this village as its mayor.
I just realized the fact that she refers to him as Mr. Kenny kind of opens the door to, oh my god, they killed Kenny references anytime he gets beaten in combat.
Good to meet you, sir.
Allow me to thank you profusely for saving our dear Raina's life in the sacred forest.
What you doing, Sherbet? Huh? It's over on the desk side near where my mouse is, soaking up some attention. So, bit of a delay by Cat here.
Oh, not at all, sir.
Speaking of which, Raina has told me that you are, at present, in the midst of a journey.
Oh, well, it's hardly worth calling a journey, really.
So tell me, where is your destination? The Kingdom of Cross? Or perhaps the continent of Liqueur?
I hear they have some of the best booze on the continent of Liqueur. They're so famous for it, they named a whole type of alcohol after it.
Well,
A curious traveler indeed. Not only do you not know where you are, but where you are going is also yet unknown.
I mean, that's a very dedicated traveler. No destination, just the traveling.
what are you trying to say, sir?
I'm saying you sound like an idiot, son.
Mr. Kenny, if you will forgive my rudeness for a moment, I do believe everything you have told us has been a lie. You are far from an ordinary traveler.
If I'm not a traveler, then what am I?
A visitor from another world. A hero of legend, hidden under the guise of a traveler. In fact, even you will agree that you are the hero of light who has come to fulfill his duty as our savior. Am I wrong?
Oh, after a speech like that, am I wrong? The optimum answer is a deadpan yes. Just completely take the wind out of his sails.
What? Listen, what would possibly make you think that
Because it is written that the hero of light is a notoriously bad liar, just terrible at it, and you are demonstrating that you are indeed a bad liar, sir. So it clearly follows that you must be the legendary hero.
If it's proof you need, then let me share with you a glimpse of our world. It has been told in our history that when the people of Expel are suffering under the threat of impending doom, a hero will appear in garbs of foreign make, and with his sword of light, he will save us all.
Impending doom.
Your clothes are nothing like what we have, and you carry the sword of light. What more proof do we need?
What are you... I don't have any sword of light.
Of course you do! You used a blinding light to save me earlier.
That?
Maybe he really isn't the one.
He's got to be.
I think I know why you're all confused. This weapon of mine, it's not a sword of light, although I'll admit that it's something like one, but still, carrying this around doesn't make me any kind of special hero. There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
How can you say that?
Well, I mean, I'm not a hero. I don't have any kind of power like that. I don't even have any idea what's going on here. How can you expect me to save anyone at all?
You truly have no idea? You really don't know anything about the sorcery globe or the cataclysms?
I mean, to be fair, the legends only say that he's going to show up and save the day, not that he has any idea what he's doing or how he's going to do it. I doubt that the people making the prophecy felt the need to write down, and he shall bumble and bungle his way to victory. It doesn't have that sort of epic vibe, you know? Doesn't translate well to Stone Tablet of Eld.
We're not talking about something that happens in the village here. We're talking about the cataclysms that have affected the entire world. It seems that you do not really know what we are talking about. Please allow me to explain. It all began 3 months ago.
Long, long ago.
On another continent, northwest of this village, there is a kingdom by the name of El. One fateful day, a meteor crashed upon Aluria, a town located within El's territory. At first, people saw it as merely a rare and remarkable celestial event. But before long, a cataclysm took place. Great hordes of monsters suddenly appeared in the once peaceful nation, and the havoc they spread devastated the kingdom of El. There has never been anything like this before in our world. Not until the arrival of that meteor. It only stands to reason that the two events are related to each other. The meteor came to be called the Sorcery Globe, a stone of pure demonic evil.
I mean, I wonder if anybody's ever gotten close enough to actually see it. Thanks for the like over there on TikTok.
No matter how you look at it, that stone must be the reason for the disasters that have befallen the world.
I mean, correlation is not causation, old man.
And now, just as the sorcery globe fell upon our heads one day, so you have also appeared out of thin air. If that stone is the source of the chaos, then we believe that only you can cut through the chaos and save us.
But I'm just a...
The cataclysms are still ongoing as we speak. Strings of earthquakes like nothing recorded before. Docile animals turning into fearsome monsters. It will not be long before disaster befalls this humble village, too.
Hey there, Blazed. Welcome to the stream.
But I'm not anyone special like your story said. How am I supposed to deal with some kind of magic meteorite?
This is actually really common. A lot of times the prophesied hero in a lot of these stories is just some kid from the village or something like that. And the prophecy doesn't say anything about how everything will unfold. It just mentions the end result. You know, he'll defeat the big bad and set us free. It doesn't say it's going to be accomplished cleanly or competently. Like, collateral damage is never indicated.
If you are not, then where did you come from? And where are you going?
Instead, what they end up doing is they equip the kid with a potato sack and a stick, and they shove him out the town door, saying, "You are the chosen one. Go defeat the Dark Lord." And you get the impression that it's kind of like the Pokemon world. They say it's some sort of, journey of self-discovery, but I feel like they're just getting rid of unwanted children. There's a fire-breathing dinosaur that you've only just met and that we assert is definitely tame. We're going to yeet you out into the forest now to fight animals that are at least your size, if not bigger, on a regular basis. They figure the children are either going to return as famous celebrities, being able to rake in lots of cash for the small town that they're from, or they won't return at all, and that'll be one less mouth to feed.
I don't know how to explain it, and even if I did, you wouldn't understand it. The only thing I can tell you is that I'm here because of an accident, and not because I wanted to be here. I just want to go back to where I came from. That's all.
You must have your reasons, but you must let us know more before we can make sense of this.
I know, but that's all I can tell you.
Very well. If you insist on it, then I am sure there is at least some truth to it. We will have to accept that you are not the hero of light after all.
There is a lot of voiceover, so there's plenty of opportunities for me to read chat and respond if you'd like, but feel free to just watch or lurk as you like.
How can this be?
I will continue to to snark on everything that I see.
I'm sorry. This is probably not what you all wanted to hear.
Not at all. It is our own fault forcing you to be someone you are not in the first place.
Beverage. Spare beverage. Today's secondary beverage is let's see here. Big K ginger ale.
I'm sorry about this. Raina!
Another question is, how often have they been wrong about this? Is it a regular occurrence that some random dude shows up in town and they drag him to a meal to be interrogated by the mayor with the assertion that they must be the legendary hero? And the person is now required to defend themselves in order to prove that they're not.
I don't believe this. He has to be the one. Those clothes, and that sword of light.
The next day. Beautiful day. Get out of the house. Do. Enemy symbols. Weak, normal, strong. Well, hey there, Doomed. You're Templar13 over on TikTok, right? And I agree, Casemate. The landscapes are very pretty. The remaster has done an excellent job of this. thought there was a Star Ocean game that had, like... What was it? Kind of like manufactories and whatnot, and I thought there was like a shield mechanic in that. Like, maybe it's something that showed up more in later Star Oceans. Punchy punch.
You all right? We've got enemies. You all right?
Okay, a little healing after battle. Everything very straightforward at the moment.
We better be careful.
Well, that was kind of cool.
That was an easy win.
Maybe that was the one I'm thinking of.
Ooh, great.
I primarily remember it from, I think there being a Penny Arcade comic about getting mauled by lizard men. Mauled was not the term that they used, but it's the term I'm going to use.
We got enemies. Yeah. That was an easy win.
Those looked kind of humanoid. Like, great game. Absolutely did not stick the landing.
What am I trying to accomplish here? Father,
Well, you seem to be
what
venting
am I
your...
supposed to do?
What am I trying to accomplish here? You seem to be venting your frustrations on the wildlife and committing some random murders. That's right. Rena's a classic protagonist. As long as you're the hero, it's okay to murder everybody in your way. Oh no, Doomed. Most of those guys have hardly had an opportunity to move. They're at, we can't hear them talk, but most of them are like, "Hey, do you know the way to the village? We're lost in the woods.
Father.
Could you..." Ah, dead.
What am I supposed to do?
Please keep your voice down. We wouldn't want Reyna to hear us.
That girl's passed out on her bed, now that she's finally had enough of crying for her dead father.
Backstory.
I am sure this is just as much a shock for you as it is for her. But you are her mother. You need to stay calm for her sake.
This is not the actual events as they unfold. These are the events as retold by Rena. You know, when she actually talks about the fight, it's he totally had a knife. She does the high fantasy equivalent of turning off her body cam and throwing a knife down on the corpse.
Stay calm? How am I supposed to stay calm? My husband is dead.
Wester.
Without him, what am I going to do?
Voice acting in general is decent.
I still haven't told her yet. Now that he's gone, I'll have to tell her all by myself. Can you imagine having to tell your daughter that she's not your real child?
Oh, dang.
I knew I should have thrown away that damn pendant. Why didn't I get rid of the last connection to her real parents?
Oh, dang.
She would have been mine, my real daughter.
Is a brutal way to find out you're adopted.
So who am I then?
Reyna.
Yeah, Reyna, are you doing okay? I followed this trail of carnage, and it seems to have ended with you. Am I in any danger right now?
Mr. Kenny.
You've seen too much. You have to die now.
Morning.
Good morning.
What's wrong? You look tired.
Huh? Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm sorry about what happened yesterday. I didn't mean to cause a scene like that.
It's all right. I mean, I know I must look really out of place to you all. Now that I know the whole story, it's pretty easy to see how everyone came to that conclusion.
I grew up listening to tales about the hero, you know. They talked about how the hero would appear in our time of greatest need and save our way of life. And, I mean, a lot of people are desperately in need right now, aren't they? All around the world. Having you show up just like the stories at a time like this, I just thought you had to be the one.
Yeah, so far we're not getting any description of the hero knows that they're the hero or the hero knows what they're doing. Just that they're going to show up and save us. For all the stories know, the guy falls out of the sky with a sword of light in his hand, lands on the villain, killing them both.
That makes sense.
I mean, I wasn't sure, but I was pretty sure.
It's not made clear in a lot of the legends, but orbital kinetic heroes are a common way to deal with villains of prophecy.
Well, I'm sorry I couldn't be the hero you wanted.
They're wrapped in protective magic so that they can survive the re-entry process, and then they just drop them the rest of the way.
I didn't mean that, Mr. Kenny. It's not your fault. I'm the one to blame for being so easily taken in by the stories of the hero.
I still want to apologize, though. I really wish there's something I could do.
You don't have to worry about it. I hope you can get back to your home soon. I'm sorry. But would it be alright if I stayed here alone for a little while?
Well, okay. I hope you feel better. See you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Kenny. I better get back home. Wouldn't want my mother worrying about me. We better be careful. Weaker than I thought.
Needless violence. It's not needless. I want their XP
We
points.
better be careful. It's all over.
What was it? Execution points and level of violence? Gotta max that stuff out.
You ready for this? Good.
Huh. Neat. Necklace. Does nothing.
We got enemies.
Right.
It's all
Every
over.
monster that you encounter is a pressurized sack of gore, experience points, and money. Really? Did it have a stat? Maybe I overlooked it. Ah, okay, I see. Layer on necklaces like we're putting on belts. Hello, man in a cape.
Alan.
Hey, Raina. You're a sight for sore eyes. How have things been?
Good.
Well, great.
Well, that wasn't
Alan?
that was a very normal laugh.
I've got good news for you, Raina. I'm finally ready.
Yeah. This guy's insisting on talking in a way that implies that something creepy is going to come out of his mouth at any moment.
Ready? For what?
The stage has finally been set. Or should I say, our wedding ceremony is ready.
There it is.
Huh? What are you saying, Alan?
Yeah, I figured that. It's like, what wedding ceremony? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Oh, okay, we're doubling down on the creepy.
I don't know what you're talking about, Alan. I'm not getting married to you.
You'll change your tune soon enough, Reina. Once you witness my greatness, my power.
Yeah, you shouldn't name it, buddy. It's a serious turnoff.
I'm not changing anything. What happened to you, Alan?
Can't you feel it? The power that's pouring out of my body, even as we speak.
He found that high-collared red cape, and there was just no turning back. At that point, he was destined to go villain.
Alan, what happened to you?
Whatever. Take her away.
Let me go!
Fret not, my dear. Soon you won't be able to live without me. The stone has told me so.
What's Someone get Regis! Get Wester!
Reina!
Well, well. Quite the reception.
Mom! Help me!
Alan, what is the meaning of this? Let Reina go right now.
Can't do that.
Alan, have you gone mad?
Alan?
Move out of my way, please. I will not be kind to interlopers.
Let Reina go!
I feel like interlopers is not the right word.
Mom!
I will say this one last time. Get out of my way, or I will make sure everyone here regrets it dearly.
Let him through, everybody! This is not the same Alan we knew! I think he'll do what he says!
Alan currently strikes me as the guy from the starter village who got his first level of a character class and is now coming back to, like, look down on everybody because he learned one cantrip. Oh, he can't associate with these regular dirt farmers anymore because he knows Firebolt.
But Reina...
I'm going to be all right. Please, don't worry about me.
It would have been easier if everyone just did this the first time I asked. Off then! Get in!
Why are you doing this, Alan? This is terrible. And what you did to my mother.
Cool off in here for a while. I'll come back for you later. And don't even think about trying to escape.
I've got to get out of here.
We are barreling towards an inciting incident. Any minute now, this town is going to burst into flames. Fried egg. Oh, Alan found a Palantir. Oh, he's gonna have to build a tower and breed some orcs.
There's got to be a hidden exit somewhere.
About that really conspicuous statue.
There we go.
I feel like this is less about
I
a
had no
hidden
idea
exit,
a tunnel like
more
this
about
exists under the mansion.
the place that he's keeping his evil magic rock.
Ah, there's someone on the ground. Bosman, are you all right?
Oh, Raina, why are you here?
That's what I was gonna ask you. Oh, you're hurt.
I'll be fine. But what are you doing here, Raina?
I was taken here by Alan. He was going on about a wedding in some kind of altar.
I see. Well, Alan had me build this bizarre room inside the Salva mines for him. Guess now I know what the altar's for, I'm afraid. Something's wrong with that boy. He's got this stone, and every time he looks at it, he cracks this smile that makes him look like a madman. I was frankly too scared to go on. But when I tried to escape, this happened to me. Raina, if you're the one he's after, you better get out of here fast.
I can't just leave you here, Bosman.
I'll be all right. I'll leave the mansion once I've rested up a bit. But you don't have that kind of luxury, Raina.
But
This mansion is connected to the Salva mines on the inside. You might be able to find your way back to town through there. Now get moving.
Let's try the beasties in here.
you ready for this?
Okay. Kind of limit break.
Ooh,
Sorta.
Great. You ready for this? Tuh, ha, yeah. Tuh, dah, yeah. That was an easy win.
Big old pile of necklaces.
You ready for this? Tuh, tuh. Tuh, yeah. Tuh, huh, huh, tia, huh, tuh. Weaker than I thought.
Bunny has fireball punch. Go for defense initially. With the assumption that eventually we're going to get smacked, so getting smacked for less is good.
We better be careful. Ha! Choo! Ha!
Okay, nope, interrupt.
It's all over.
Try that again next. I want to see if the crush spell does what I remember it to.
We got enemies. Crush!
That looked like a big marble or like black sphere. The way I remember it looking was like a big measuring weight with like X tons on it kind of thing. Very, very cartoon.
Weaker than I thought.
Ugly accessory. An accessory likely to be mocked by all who lay eyes on it. It's just bad. Quietly gleaming minerals.
We got enemies. It's finally over.
We'll see if the combat barks get any sillier over time, you know? Beware of dragons.
We got enemies.
Ah, okay.
It's finally over.
So everybody can equip a shield. Noted.
You ready for this? Weaker than I thought.
So I guess having the meter filled to particular tiers gives you just a steady buff.
You ready for this? Crush! Tuh, tuh. Tia, ha, tuh, tuh, ha. Ah, good. Excellent! We got enemies. Crush! You all right?
Random bag of blueberries. Blueberries in this world keep really well. All the way.
We better be careful. It's all over.
Mostly just finding monsters to wail on at the moment.
Crush! Ha! Ha! You all right? You ready for this? Duh! Yeah! Tuh! Yeah! Weaker than I thought.
Okay, stacking buff. The longer you go without getting somebody downed or similar, the more buff you get. Huh.
What is this place?
Ah, okay.
Ah, my sweet bride. So wonderful of you to make it to our little wedding.
I feel like those words don't mean what you think they mean. They have forgotten to include the quotation marks around two of those words.
Raina, my dear. You should know by now that you can't escape from me.
Alan, what is wrong with you? You weren't like this before.
No, I wasn't. I've changed, and I have the stone to thank for that.
Alan!
Okay, fragments of the sorcery stone, clearly.
that's a trifle matter
Orb
not
or
worth
something
killing
like
yourself
that.
over. Shall we begin the ceremony?
Reina!
That's close enough.
So you're Alan. Let Reina go. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
If you'll excuse me, sir, we are in the middle of a holy ceremony. In just a moment, we will be together as one. I would appreciate it if you would show some respect. Now then, my Reina.
No! Mr. Kenny, help me!
Stop it! This isn't anything holy! You can't force someone into marriage like this!
Force? I think you're a tad mistaken here. We are in love with each other. Love with each other. Love!
Alan?
Alan having some issues.
Love with...
Oh no!
Mr. Kenny!
Seems like the guy forgot to lock the shackles. Turned into a thing.
Damn it! Look out! Look out! Here they come!
I'm not gonna lose.
It hurts. Reina!
Is it over? Ooh, great!
Well, good thing Claude was here to help us.
Reina! Are you alright?
Yeah.
I'm not the one that had to be scraped off the ground, sir.
What happened to this guy, Reina?
I don't know. Ever since he came to Arlia, it's like he was possessed by something.
But people don't just turn into this kind of monster. What's going on here?
Alan, you were such a good person, too.
Reina,
You were such a good person until you got all creeper on me.
Why did this have to happen? Alan!
he's still breathing.
Don't worry, we can fix that. Not what I meant, but fine.
Where am I? Huh? Reina, why are you here?
Alan! You're back!
What do you mean? Oh, my head's spinning. I feel like I've been stuck in a dream for days.
I guess that stone
Where
was
are
what
his
caused all this
goons
trouble.
during this?
Once it's gone, that was enough to turn him back to normal.
You know, those three guys that have been, nearby to help him, capture people.
I'm so happy for you.
Let's go back to the mansion. We can figure everything out over there.
I did all of that?
Yes, you did, I'm afraid. It was a terrible experience.
Wow. I can't remember a thing. You're telling me I had Bosman build that altar for me?
Yep, It was about 2 weeks ago that you sent me the order. And now that I think about it, that was around the time I started to notice you acting strangely. Like you were in your own little world or something.
Like you were in your own little world or something. He had a hovering, glowing rock that he would look at and grin maniacally. That's beyond in your own little world. That is a definite step beyond acting strangely.
It must have been that stone. Whatever power that stone's emitting was enough to mentally transform you.
You think?
I think you're right about that. The first time I saw that stone, it was like something swelled up inside my head. I felt like I could literally do no wrong. That I was right, and everyone else was to do my bidding. I don't remember much after that, but I don't think I'll ever be able to forget what it felt like at that single moment.
Alan.
Reyna, I'm sorry. I know I was unconscious during that time, but I feel terrible for doing those things to you.
Don't feel bad, Alan.
Oh
Besides,
man,
you're back to normal,
I
and
don't
know
remember
the real
anything
Alan
that
would never
happened.
do
That was
anything
totally
like that.
not me. I was definitely possessed by the evil rock. Because I would never do anything like that to you.
Thank you.
We better hurry back to Arlia. Your mom's worried about you, Reyna.
Yeah.
I need to go explain what happened to everyone in Salva. Hopefully they'll be understanding.
I mean, the important thing,
Reyna!
the thing that you're all seeming to be missing, is that I need to go back and get that silver chest in the altar room. And you're all limiting my ability to do that.
Well, looks like we owe you our thanks once again. You saved Reyna's life not once, but twice now.
Oh, no. I hardly did anything worth thanking me for.
So is that what started this whole little episode? That little stone he found in the Salva mines?
That's the only explanation I can think of. When the stone shattered, Alan snapped back to normal.
First you go mad, then you transform into a monster. That stone almost reminds me of the sorcery globe.
Almost
Yes.
reminds me.
It does seem to be that way. Perhaps the two are related somehow.
The sorcery globe.
Given how quick they were to leap to the conclusion that he is the prophesied hero, based on only circumstantial evidence, I feel like them not leaping to the conclusion that it is definitely the sorcery globe responsible for this is a bit out of character.
That's just something that popped into my mind anyway.
It's like, oh no, we can't jump to conclusions like that. Just an offhanded thought, you know, let's not take it too seriously. Mr. Definitely the Hero of Light.
It sounds like the town of Salva is in an uproar right now. As if Alan didn't cause enough chaos, rumors about the hero have made it over there as well.
I'm sorry. I know you had warned me about that.
Do not take that as a criticism. It was unavoidable with your mind focused upon saving Reyna's life. Still, the story has spread too far now. Hiding it any longer will prove to be very impractical.
I see.
Would you mind investigating the sorcery globe for us, Mr. Kenny? I know this is an awfully selfish request, but frankly, I cannot think of anyone more fitting for the task. I as well believe Alan's fit of madness has something to do with the sorcery globe. If you could save him, then perhaps you could do yet more for us.
Mr. Kenny?
We will save the other people endangered by the sorcery globe in the same fashion. A violent beating. The surefire way to deal with mind control. Pummel them unconscious.
All right, I'll do it.
You will?
But first, let me just remind you that I'm not the hero. Saving the world is just way beyond me, I'm afraid. But I think the sorcery globe might provide some useful information for my own personal reasons. If I can help everyone else in the process, then I figure it'd be worthwhile, you know?
Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny. We will help you out as best we can.
Thank you, but I'm not making any promises.
Could you take me with you, Mr. Kenny?
Reyna!
Claude trying desperately to haul down their expectations. Okay. I'm gonna help you guys. Against my better judgment. I just want to be very, very clear. This isn't a heroic mission to save the world. Everybody in the room is like, yeah, we'll keep your secret. He's like, no, I feel like you guys are just pretending to go along with it because you still think I'm the hero and that I'm just being humble. I promise you that I'm not. Everybody in the room doing those exaggerated nod and like, knowing winks.
You heard what the mayor just said. I want to help out as best I can.
But Reyna, it's going to be dangerous.
I fully understand that, but I just know I will be of some help to you along the way. You don't know very much about this land, do you, Mr. Kenny? So you're going to need some kind of guide in your travels. I could at least provide you with that, right?
I suppose so, yes, but... Come on, Mayor, help me out here.
That's right, Mr. Kenny. Why don't you take her along if that's what she wants?
I feel like nobody listens to me in this whole town.
I'm sure she'll be a tremendous asset on the road. Please, think it over some.
Okay, I got it. But get your mom's permission first, Reyna. I'm not gonna let you come with me unless she gives the green light.
Yeah, I know.
In that case, you should probably head for Cross first. That's a pretty large town, so I'm sure you'll find some leads there. Take care on your way home, Reyna. It's starting to get chilly, so don't catch cold now.
Oh, I'll be all right. My house is right over there, you know. I'm not being a burden on you, am I? I know I kind of forced you into this.
No, of course not.
Listen,
Yes?
Oh, Reyna, are you still here? I thought you'd be back home by now.
Dude, it's been like 2 minutes tops. Did you expect us to sprint the minute you closed the door?
have a good night.
Guess now that he reminded her, that's what she did.
Welcome back, Reyna.
Claude has left the party.
Mom, listen.
Hmm? What is it?
Mr. Kenny said he'll go check out the sorcery globe for us.
Oh, really?
Really, but that's not all. I was thinking about going along with him.
Yes, yes. Answer the call to adventure, or else the game can't happen.
Raina, why would you want to do that?
For the aforementioned reasons, woman.
I thought the journey might be too much for him to handle by himself. I mean, he doesn't know a thing about this world.
But Raina...
Like a really dumb child with a laser cannon.
No. Please, Mom. I have to tell you, I know all about...
Pardon my intrusion so late, my dear. Westa, could I have a word with you, please?
Certainly.
I couldn't help but eavesdropping outside of your door and figured that I would interrupt at a narratively opportune time.
I'm gonna get some fresh air outside.
The game wanted me to explicitly go there so it could tell me not to.
Still no dice. Guess I'm too far out of range. Damn it.
Mr. Kenny, are you having trouble sleeping?
Oh, Raina. No, I just, what are you
Oops.
Well, I told my mother I'm going and, she was pretty surprised.
I would think so. Did she say no?
She didn't say anything.
Technically, no.
But then the mayor came by.
Oh.
Listen, Mr. Kenny, there's a reason why I want to come along with you.
A reason? What do you mean?
My mom, she's not my real mother. I don't think either of them realize I know, but I overheard them discussing it a long time ago.
Oh, really? So you want to search for your real mother?
I don't know. I don't have anything to go on besides this pendant. But the fact that whoever gave birth to me cared enough to give me this pendant, I think she must have loved me, at the very least.
Let's unpack that a little bit. She cared enough to give me this necklace and no other information. Like, that strikes me as more she felt guilty about yeeting her daughter off on somebody else and figured, well, at least I can give them a little bit of money by way of jewelry.
What about the mom you have now? West is the one that raised you. I can tell she has a lot of love and affection for you. What about her feelings?
Claude
I love her. She's the only mother I have.
So why all this then?
Hey there, maybe. Welcome.
I want to know what I really am. Where was I born? Why was I in the sacred forest? Where did this power of mine come from? But more than anything else, I want to know what happened to the woman who gave birth to me. I'm not going with you because I want to leave my village. I'm going because one day I will come back here again.
They kept the original sprite art, but they updated the scenery and the like the character sprites. I'm sorry, the kind of dialogue sprites. But they kept the original, like, you know, field sprites and monster sprites.
It's getting late. I'm sorry I brought all this up.
No, it's...
Good night.
I might look into that, maybe. Wouldn't be too hard to add.
Take care of Raina for us, Mr. Kenny.
Yes, sir.
Be careful out on the road.
Of course. I'll be fine as long as Mr. Kenny is with me.
I suppose so.
Raina.
Don't worry, Mom. I promise I'll be back soon. Saying goodbye like this makes it all the better when I say hello again, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Come back soon. Okay, Raina? Thanks, Lucien. Remember to be a good boy, all right? Okay.
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Go on now. Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Kenny any longer than we have to. You'd want to reserve enough time for the trip to Cross, no? It's best if you set off as soon as you can.
So the first thing to do is visit the King of Cross at the castle, right?
That's correct. He will certainly welcome you once you show him my letter of introduction. You'll be able to gather the latest information on what's going on from him.
Oh, definitely. I know the king pretty well myself.
Let's go then, Raina.
See you later, Mom.
Take care, Raina. If things get tough, you're welcome back here anytime you want. Don't forget that this is your home.
I won't forget it. Goodbye, Mom.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Kenny.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. World map can have is not a fixed camera.
You ready for this?
We can win this. I hope. That's
It's
one for
all
us.
over.
Well, battle will certainly go faster with a second person to spam attacks.
Whoa!
We better be careful.
We can win this. I hope. That was easier than I thought.
Ugly accessory still. Blueberries.
Here they come.
It's all
Well,
over.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
So far, most of the creatures aren't the biggest threat.
Weaker than
That
I
was
thought.
easier than I thought.
Of course, we're going to go with the pattern of kill everything that we lay eyes on so that we always have an offensive advantage.
You ready for this?
Here they come. Well, I'd say that's
all
worth
over.
10 out of 10.
So it's semi-random encounters. As in, they appear on the map and you can try to avoid them, but they still generate steadily.
Here they come.
We better be careful. That was an
That was easier
win.
than I thought.
Do-do-do.
Whoa!
Air slash.
We got enemies.
Be careful. That's one
Punchy
for
punch.
us.
Thought.
Figure eventually we're going to have something that we can do with SP and BP.
We can win this.
We better be careful. It's all
Well,
over.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. We can win this.
We got enemies.
It's that one
Well, I'd
poor
say
little
that's
dude
worth 10
there.
out of 10.
We better be careful.
We can win this. I hope.
Weaker than
Well,
I
I'd
thought.
say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Private action mode. I recall it being a mode last time. I thought it was a randomly you have to be paying attention and catch it when it happens. Something portrait B. Like how she's sitting there just kind of staring at the stove like, I should start dinner soon. Like she's actually thinking about it, you know? Like how the shopkeeper reacted to us not buying anything. Ah, here we go. Improve. Okay, battle points learn or improve battle skills. Arts and skills. And then something with a question mark. Okay. Mentioned like, hey, do you want to buy high quality jewelry when those are the last things in the list? All right, but you're going to regret not buying something later. Mines are a bit dangerous to enter alone. Seven Dwarves Bar. Ah, okay. Game endings as well. And talents. Originality, taste, nimble fingers, design sense, composition, rhythm sense, acoustic sense, love of animals, and blessing of mana. Huh. The end of the bar with no sense of taste. Dangerous to enter the mines alone.
You ready for this?
Here they come! That's one for us!
Okay, it was the private action thing.
We got enemies.
We can win this! I hope. Take this! Anyone one
It's
hurt?
finally over.
Whoa!
I'll just keep stacking up stuff.
Here they come!
We got enemies.
That's one
It's
for
all
us.
over.
Sky and Ember are still all coiled up there.
We can win this.
We better be careful.
Ooh,
That was an
that's
easy
one for
win.
us. Be careful.
You ready for this?
How about this?
That was
Well,
an
I'd
easy
say that's
win.
worth 10 out of 10.
Doo-doo.
Here they come.
You ready for this? That was
Well,
an
I'd
easy
say that's
win.
worth 10 out of 10.
Alright, let's see here. Just, I wanted to see if there was any way to reduce the combat barks and end callouts.
Better be careful.
Well,
I mean, it's
I'd
still
say
not,
that's worth 10 out of 10.
you know, the Xenoblade Chronicles by the power of friendship over and over, but yeah. It's like there should be a lot more that we should be allowed to, you know, liberate.
Be careful.
You ready for this?
That was
That
easier
was
than
an
I thought.
easy win.
We go get that loot, that's for sure. Alright, just a moment. Be right back, folks. settled in. Be right back in a moment. Alright, let's get that plot going again. Assumed that Claude would show up somewhere if I was in private action mode, but given that they made kind of a to-do about it. Oh, there he is. It's got a strange name, doesn't it? Hero of Light appeared in town. Whole bunch of jewelry for my wife and daughter. The Bouncing Penguin. I'd say it's more of a cute name.
We can win this!
You ready for this?
Hope. Ha! Ha! Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Whoa! We can win this!
We better be careful.
Well, I'd say
Weaker
that's
than
worth
I
10
thought.
out of 10. We can win this!
You ready
See
for
what
this?
some of these map dots are.
That was easier
Weaker
than I thought.
Nothing else. I see treasure.
Here they come!
We better be careful.
That's one
Weaker
for
than I
us!
thought.
Here they come!
We got enemies. It's all
Well, I'd
over.
say that's worth 10 out of 10.
It doesn't look like they've used entirely flat textures, like just effectively just a plank stuck on the environment. But it also looks consistent, so hard to say. The overworld
We better
stuff
be
looks a little bit
careful.
more
Win this!
flat plank.
Well, I'd
It's
say that's
all
worth
over.
10 out of 10.
It's about similar. They have some sort of tweaker how they're doing it that gives it a depth.
That's one for
An
us.
easy win.
Running.
We better be careful.
Be careful. That was easier than I
Easy
thought.
win.
Sorry, slightly limited commentary here. We're mostly running around in the open.
Hope. That was easier than I
An
thought.
easy win.
We're making sure the XP keeps flowing, but
Be careful.
You ready for this?
That's one for
An
us.
easy win.
have to sell a bunch of extra necklaces soon.
Here they come.
We got enemies.
Well, I'd say that's
Weaker
worth
than I
10 out of
thought.
10.
I see a treasure box.
We better
The
be
jaunt
careful.
is worthwhile.
That's
Weaker
one for
than I
us.
thought.
They're definitely not living long enough to land a crush on them. A gold
Here
cross.
they come.
You ready for this?
That was easier
It's
than I
all
thought.
over.
Customization and crafting. I think there might be an option for it. Hit rate. Let's not go here yet. Those are red critter icons for extra strong things. Might I be able to beat them? Potentially? But I don't know how much stronger we're talking.
Better be careful.
That's one for
An
us.
easy win.
See if I... Let's find out if we can.
Be careful, everyone.
When do they?
I didn't think they got us, but apparently they did.
You all right?
I'd say that was 8 out of 10. Whoa.
I didn't notice the 8 out of 10. Like, he actually rates the battle somewhat.
Be careful, everyone.
When do they?
Okay. Like, back 180. I see. Okay, no. It's you can call out the tactics of the
One for us.
people you're not controlling. Like I'm controlling the blue-haired girl.
Excellent!
But Claude kind of does his own thing.
Here they come.
We better be careful. It's all
Well,
over.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I have not heard of a game called American Arcadia. What is that, maybe?
We better be careful.
Be careful. I don't want to lose.
And a little bit over my head.
I'd say that was
were right.
8 out of 10.
Let's spam some magic. Well, okay then, that was our signal to just go to the next town. That's an interesting premise, maybe. Living in reality TV and trying to escape.
We better be careful.
We can win this. I hope.
Wait for
Well,
the right
I'd say
thought.
that's worth 10 out of 10.
Sure. I'm always interested to see games people are thinking of.
I didn't expect we would arrive this late.
This place looks deserted.
There's an inn I know nearby. Let's stay there for the night and we'll visit the castle tomorrow.
Why, it's Raina! You've been quite a stranger lately.
Sorry I haven't been around, Aunt Rachel. How are things going?
Oh, as well as always, I'd say. Oh, found a new man, did you? Worrying Westa to no end, no doubt.
He's not my boyfriend.
Well, you didn't have to shout it like that.
It's like, I get that it's true, but man.
Huh?
Less that she's concerned of a misunderstanding and more disgusted at the possibility. Exactly, casemate.
Oh, nothing.
Well, you're in luck. I've got a lovely vacant room just for the two of you. How about I let you stay there for the night? On the house.
Are you sure that's okay?
Oh, nothing but the best for my niece on her special night.
I told you already, it's not like that at all. I swear.
Not at all, huh?
Come to think of it, Mr. Flack paid a visit to
Hey
town
there,
a couple
Ancon.
of weeks earlier.
Welcome, welcome.
Diaz was here?
Black. Okay, this is a person that she mentioned previously.
But he
How you
left
doing
soon
today, Anka?
afterwards. Not that he had any particular destination in mind.
I see.
Well, make yourselves comfy.
We're playing a remaster of a classic JRPG.
Thank you so much, Aunt Rachel.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Take care of Raina for me, all right?
Yes, of course. By the way, I couldn't help but wonder,
Nudge, nudge,
who's
wink,
Mr.
wink.
Flack?
You mean Diaz?
She mentioned the name earlier, so I was just curious.
His full name's Diaz Flack. He used to live in Arlia like me. Something terrible happened to him, though, a long time ago, and because of that, he left the village.
Well, I'll try to avoid the subject then.
Thanks.
Do you mind if I make one request, though?
What is it?
You really don't have to call me Mr. Kinney.
This is a JRPG, so battles, levels, narrative. Granted, when I think adventure game, I think of like Day of the Tentacle and, you know, Monkey Island, King's Quest kind of stuff.
It just makes me feel weird when I call you Raina.
Okay, I'll remember that from now on.
Well, let's get ready for bed then. It's getting late.
Looks like it. Good night, Claude.
Good night, Raina.
Diaz.
Again, they're doing a good job not expositing information that they either that it's unnatural that they would share or unnatural that they'd
Well,
explain.
How did things go?
We had a great night's sleep, Aunt Rachel. Thanks for asking.
Oh, you know that's not what I meant.
You know that's not what I meant, makes crude hand gestures. And his aunt assuming that they've slipped out to find a love hotel, you know. It ultimately was not Enkad. More hassle than difficulty for that boss in Turnip Boy. Oh, they got a big old church. Oh yeah. Definitely like this pan around camera. Hide and seek kid. Hey. He's not wrong. Best way to deal with existential threats to the entire kingdom are just to avoid them. You need the king's permission to cross over into another nation. Feels like a really burdensome passport system. Don't take this the wrong way, but man, place is way bigger than your rinky-dink village. Huh. Maybe they were playing it on a higher difficulty, thank God. The game does allow for, like, increased difficulty as far as, like, damage multipliers and, like, a time trial mode. Sammy shoving her way next to Ember. Matter, Sammy? Huh? Something's got her a little frightened. They crouched with tail curled. What's the matter, huh? Hello, Sherbet. Sammy is pretty fierce, but she's easily unnerved. There are bonuses provided by each skill. Specialties from combining skills. Interesting. I mean, we seem to be accruing BPs and SPs, so... Clearly there's another character lurking around. Pair of them. Knives and a magic stick.
Excuse me.
You got 3 eyes, buddy.
Oh, I'm sorry. That man, he had 3 eyes.
Okay, I was wondering if that was normal or not. Apparently it's not. Me, it was the 3-eyed man. Where did he go? like how normal a lot of folks consider it for you to barge around opening doors. Okay, then. Maybe we encounter him again later or something? We'll have to see.
This is the front desk for the audience chamber.
This is the place. I'll write our names in for you.
Ah, I see you're here on behalf of Mayor Regis of Alia.
Yes, sir. I'd like to have an audience as soon as possible if I'm...
Very well. If you could kindly wait until I make the arrangements.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome to look around the castle until the time comes.
That would be great. Thank you.
Feel free to wander around and steal stuff whenever you'd like. To be narratively required to accost people. I mean, assuming they don't have unrealistic expectations of how swiftly you do it, this kind of cleaning thing could be interesting. At least less mind-numbing, because it would be something that you could, like, sweep back and forth with. As in, today we're going to clean from West Wing to, East Wing kind of thing. Find the kitties. Now let's more efficiently find the kitties. Oh, we got a double. Zoom in a bit. Come on, cameras. There we go. Mason and Sky. Prince Glauser. Known for sneaking out of the castle to cause trouble. That virile visage. Neat. Goon A, Goon B. Yeah, we'll get to that. Got stuff to steal first. The character sprites carry some nice charm to it. You get a view of what the characters look like from a, like, more like the actual, like the character art actually is, compared to their sprites. It's akin to a lot of the early Final Fantasy games. Generosity, completely different than her brother. He's waiting in the foyer.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Just remember to be careful.
Pardon me.
It is an honor, Your Majesty.
Ah, it's you, Reina. It has been a long time, hasn't it? I can hardly recognize you. You've grown to be even more beautiful than what I've heard from Regis.
I'm glad to see you in good spirits, sire.
Oh, there's no need for formalities, Reina. What can I do for you today?
Yes, sire. We have begun to conduct an investigation into the sorcery globe. As part of that, we were wondering if Your Majesty could give us whatever information on the globe and its properties that you currently possess.
Heavens, you're the one conducting this investigation?
Yes, sire, and we are treating the job with as much resolve and determination as it deserves.
Hey, Mori. I'm doing well. How about you? And welcome to the channel.
Well, if that be the case, then it wouldn't do to hold anything back from you.
We're playing the remaster of Star Ocean 2. Ask about what?
I don't need to remind you of all the earthquakes and volcanic eruptions that have occurred worldwide lately. However, the exact cause of this activity remains a total mystery even to us.
Have you given any thought to the idea that the sorcery globe is behind all this?
Well, without some kind of evidence to back up that theory, it is difficult to be 100% sure about anything. I hear that people and monsters are fighting a pitched struggle in El Kingdom territory at present. Unfortunately, few details have been given on the scope of the battle.
This is a
number of
JRPG, Mori.
casualties incurred as a result.
The original version of it was, I think it was PlayStation 1, if I recall our earlier conversation. They have updated a great deal about the game. for both quality of life, but also just general quality, like a lot of voice work, updated the maps, that kind of stuff.
Are there any ships right now that can take us to L?
There are, but they have been strictly regulated. Wild rumors have a way of spreading quickly during wartime, needless to say. I am afraid we know very little about the machinations of the sorcery globe ourselves. Or rather, it would be more accurate to say we know nothing at all.
Or in a very narrative portion, we just got through traversing part of the continent too. For a bunch of random battles.
Haven't you sent a team to investigate it?
I have, but unfortunately, any hope for their return seems to have perished at this point.
Let's see. The Persona that I enjoyed the most was Persona 2. I think it was like the Eternal Punishment one was the one that was released in the US. I do like the Shin Megami Tensei games. I don't think I've ever finished one, but the amount of time I've put into playing them has always been worthwhile. Oh, look at the person in the back right there. Right next to me. Not as much a fan of Fire Emblem myself.
To sum up the current situation, despite all our best efforts, we have failed to obtain even a trace of information about the sorcery globe.
I see.
That's why we've decided to enlist the help of any willing adventurers in the area.
That explains all of the adventurers we saw in town.
I hardly need to remind you, Reina, that your investigation into the sorcery globe is an extremely dangerous endeavor. If it were up to me, I would sincerely suggest that you call off this investigation immediately.
Don't worry, I'll be all right.
I mean, I would kind of trust her. She has marched across a decent portion of terrain, beating monsters to death with her bare hands. So, she seems to know what she's doing.
I have Mr. Kenny on my side here.
He's been largely unnecessary. Again, the killing things with her bare hands. He's over there, wielding a sword that he has to have only learned to use relatively recently. She walks up and just punches them to death.
Oh, so you have that much faith in his strength. In any case, it looks like you could do with some better equipment.
Here, His Majesty has granted you a travel permit, along with a small parting gift.
Here's some money and a key item.
Please, take it. It's a perfectly fitting payment for helping us root out the cause of this cataclysm.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
If you're traveling to the El Kingdom, the interim transport ship departing from Kurik would be best.
Here's some money. It'll help you on your travels and serve as blood money if you should die, so I don't have to pay off your family for sending you into a death zone.
Thank you for your generous support, Your Majesty.
Yep, that figure in the lower right wandered off as we started returning.
It's not just you. Even I felt like I had butterflies in my stomach.
We're on the move again. Oh, like right there. They did a very good job just with the points of view that they give you. It also dodges the common problem of the camera ricocheting off of everything as you try to move around.
What is the meaning of this? I believe I procured this fair and square.
Well, that's an outfit.
What the hell are you talking about, lady? You practically stole it from me!
Practically stolen. I feel like that's an important distinction. That, like... Is that like she sniped him on eBay? She got to the store first? Because if it was actual theft, you think you stole it from me would be what he said.
Stole? Exactly when did I partake in something anywhere even close to stealing?
Enough of your crap! Hand it over or you're dead!
What's with that guy?
Yeah, he looks like a palette swap of Alan. What's up with that?
Reina?
Can I help you?
Who the hell's this little brat?
A very angry man.
Is that how you should treat a lady? I don't think so.
What was that?
You really need to learn to be more gentle when talking to others.
What? Don't you lecture me about my damn manners, kid!
How pathetic. The only time you can act tough is when you're against someone weaker than yourself.
What? I'll kill you, you little...
If you want to pick a fight, you'd best choose your opponents more carefully. Not that I'm particularly enthralled with getting in a fight over something I didn't do.
You're gonna pay for this!
Yeah.
Hopefully that taught him something. I was quite surprised, really, to see someone like you step in.
Well, it was pretty obvious that he was in the wrong. But I was much more impressed by what you did. You must be really strong.
Oh, hardly. Hardly.
Oh, no need to thank me.
But you didn't seem to do a thing, Claude.
By the way, are you the couple who had an audience with the king earlier?
How did you know that?
I was creeping on you around a corner.
I just happened to be on a tour of the castle at the time, and I overheard some guards gossiping about two people who got special permission to jump ahead in the king's schedule.
But how did you know that was us?
Because I was creeping at you around a corner.
I wondered what made that pair so special, so I sneaked into the throne room to find out for myself.
That's, pretty impressive.
No, based on the way that they handled the line, it seems like it would be pretty easy. I mean, they let you walk right up to the corner of the throne room.
I have some information that I believe you will appreciate. Without going into too many details, I just happened to get my hands on this map from an auction that I attended not long ago. Supposedly, this map shows the way to an ancient treasure hidden inside a certain cave.
Ah, okay. So she did snipe him on eBay. She outbid him in an auction. Practically stolen.
Would you be interested in joining me as I explore the cave?
I don't think we have the time for a treasure hunting expedition right now.
Oh? Are you sure? You might uncover a hint or two related to your own goal. Well, would you like to come along?
Sure.
Sounds like fun. Let's take the offer.
Ah, I knew you'd come around.
I like her hat.
My name is Celine Jules. I'm a treasure hunting enthusiast.
Treasure hunting enthusiast. You know, it's kind of a like amateur archaeology, you know. A collector of oddities from around the world.
Now then, let me show you the map one more time.
A procurer of rare treasures.
See this? First, we'll set off for the Cross Cave, which lies east of Cross.
Brazen thief.
Cross Cave? You mean that natural cave? Everyone knows that place.
Indeed, it's the very one.
I would have thought that anything worth excavating in there was long gone by now.
Well, supposedly this map just recently came to light for the first time.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't see how the map just coming to light will change the idea that the place has been extensively searched.
Right. Let's make sure we have all the equipment we need before we depart.
I could get used to having you two around.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Did you say something?
It's her hat is a neat take on the classic kind of wide-brimmed wizard hat with the little hovering rings.
No, I didn't. Let's get going.
Treasure map, get. Using skill levels allow new item creations and specialties. Okay. So it's less, be careful how you spend your skill points as you have a limited pool of them, and more that you invest them as you can, you know? Okay. I will likely devote off-stream time to the obligatory RPG grinding, if that's going to happen. Wow. It is those Head Start items are a quite Head Start items. The purposes of preserving the experience, we won't use those outright. wonder, actually. Success rate. Huh. Bunny call. Super specialty where everyone shouts out Bunny's name as loud as they can. Huh. There we go. And away we go.
Anyone
You
hurt?
all right?
Be careful.
We better be careful.
Well, I'd say
was an
that's worth
easy
10
win.
out of 10.
We got enemies.
There's no way around it, I guess.
Well, I'd
They
say
were
that's
just
worth
way too
10 out of
weak.
10.
Are carving right through them, but this is about when things got a little nastier last time.
There's no way around it.
You
I
ready
guess.
for this?
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Sure, we get the jump on anything that spawns near us.
That was pretty weak.
Yeah, big difficulty difference there. Substantial.
We got enemies.
There's no way around it, I guess.
That was
That's
an
one
easy
for
win.
us.
Well, nothing super high level,
Better be
so
careful.
That was easier than I thought.
burns up her mana pretty quick.
Not too shabby.
Good.
The those little mandrakes are what those ugly pendants look like. Right, those must be jump down points, those blue question marks.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Be careful.
And that's how
Anyone
you do
hurt?
it.
Health popped up.
We can win this. I hope.
How about this? How about this?
That was easier than I thought.
Easy win.
Random armored dudes.
Ooh, great.
The power.
The power. Wow. Those seemed like good options.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Here they come.
That's
It's
one for
all
us.
You get monies. Let's see.
We can win this.
We better be careful.
Not too shabby.
Already?
You ready for this?
Be careful. Not too
I'm
shabby.
glad everyone's safe.
I mean, those wind blades are cool looking, just
This isn't unexpected.
laser beams.
We can win this.
You ready for this?
Hope. Well, I'd say
Weaker
that's
than I
worth
thought.
10 out of 10.
Little easier to beat those this time.
We got enemies.
Here they come. Well, I'd say
Weaker
that's
than
worth
I
10 out of 10.
Well, that laser beam seemed cool. As one should expect. Oh,
Seems like a
LinkedIn.
fight is
We
in order.
can win this. I hope.
Okay.
How about this?
We got enemies.
We can win this.
Take this!
That
That was
an easy
easier than I
win.
thought.
Hey, I'll take bonus points for that. Around the rest of the place first.
We got enemies.
There's no way around it, I guess.
It's all over.
For you.
We better be careful.
Seems like a fight is in order.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Already?
Kind of brute force them at the moment. And if it works, it works.
The enemy, is it?
We better be careful.
throw
that's
their
worth
swords.
10 out of 10. Whoa!
Just boomerang them, you know?
The enemy, is it?
Be careful. That's one for us.
Way too weak.
We got enemies.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Punchy, punchy, punch.
Well, I'd say that's worth
way
10
too
out of
weak.
10.
Excellent.
This isn't unexpected.
The mage lady has some confidence.
Here they come.
There's no way around it, I guess.
Take this! Take this!
Weaker than I
Way
thought.
too weak.
Eggs and dairy. I presume the box is refrigerated, of course.
There's no
One
way
can
around
hope.
it.
We got enemies.
Take this! How about this?
Anyone
You
hurt?
all right?
Be careful.
The enemy, is it?
How about this? How about this?
Not too shabby.
There's no way around
We
it, I guess.
can win this. I hope.
How about this?
Well, I'd
was
say
an
that's worth
easy
10
win.
out of 10. Here they come.
We better be careful.
I'd say that
You
was
all right?
8 out of 10.
Her spells tend to show up, like, after the fight is over. Ooh. It'll spawn enemies.
You ready for this?
Seems like a fight is in order.
Got you!
I'd say that
I'm
was
glad
8 out of
everyone's
10.
safe.
We got enemies.
Be careful.
How about this?
That was easier than I
all
thought. Whoa! We
Much
can
combat.
win this.
We got enemies.
Those guys.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
It's guy does not come over to sit on my lap very often, but he's very insistent when he does. If I don't pay attention to him, he'll climb up me and headbutt me in the face.
We better be careful.
Be careful.
Careful.
Seems like a fight is in
We
order.
can win this.
Take this!
The enemy, is it?
We better be careful.
Take this! How about this?
I'd say that was
glad
8 out of
everyone's
10.
Okay.
We can win this.
The enemy, is it?
Hope.
You ready for this?
The enemy, is it?
You all right?
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
This isn't unexpected.
Hmm. It is a dead end. But there are weird rock formations. Maybe it's fake. Okay, the assertion that these healing spells are not a common or necessarily, like, known thing. Map was expensive, too. Faded text about spells. Okay, big crystal reacted, dropped down, lowered the door. Okay. Yay, we did it. Full heal save point. Thing in the box. Except critters.
Be careful.
You ready for this? Can't let it end here. No. Oh.
We better be
Not
more
too
careful.
surprising that she got run down.
Excellent.
The power.
The power. Deposits of pyroxene, undisturbed since time immemorial. Treasure hunters set their sights on its riches, and just as many lose their lives. All of Souls. Okay, that is a skill book. I don't know, Levi. Ancient text.
Bingo! Here it is.
I'm not sure how those actually function.
This is it?
What the heck is that?
I think it's some kind of ancient text. I wonder what it says.
How sad. This is beyond my deciphering ability. I guess we have no choice but to take this back to my home and consult with the Elder.
Well, that or find a linguist. Otherwise, we've hit a dead end.
Very true.
AA device. Apparently they do. Thanks for giving a gift membership there, Levi. Where did it land? Salt action. I mean, something seems to have happened. Hard to say. Look at something here. Unclear. Gauge fills over time. When full, press Ah, okay. Onward, I guess. We still have to go the area just southwest of me. Means we may have to loop around. Running, running, running. And more running.
Seems like a fight is in order. We can win this. I hope.
It's
I'd say
finally
that was
over.
8 out of 10.
Punchy punchy.
Excellent!
Here they come.
Last
There's
treasure
no way
box to
around
get
it, I
in
guess.
this spot.
Anyone
I'm
hurt?
glad everyone's safe.
Might as well use it, because I probably won't come back here to get it again, you know? Like how it's not a magic potion that heals you, it's just a handful of berries. Slap them right into your wounds. Sweet healing sugars.
You two have been a lot of help to me, so let me thank you both.
Oh, not at all. Our little expedition didn't turn up anything on the sorcery globe, though.
This is new. So it was the sorcery globe that you two have been fussing about.
Well, yes. That's why we were thinking about traveling to the L Kingdom. I know! How about joining us, Celine?
Reina?
I mean, having you and your symbology on our side, I figured that could really help us out.
I could certainly give it some thought.
Really?
Certainly. But I wonder if this is really what you want.
I'm not terribly impressed. It's
I'm sorry.
her standing
I
back
think
and
it'd be better if
casting
we split
isn't
up
really
after all.
useful.
Oh? Well, that's a shame. In that case, farewell. Thank you again for all your help.
Goodbye. Maybe we should have asked her to come along.
She did just leave us without a second thought. Took the ancient text with her, too.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Ah, well. Let's go catch that ship leaving Kuruk. Here they come!
You ready for this?
Take this!
You all
Not
right?
too shabby. We
And
can
to
win
get back
this.
to the town here.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Carving right through him at this point.
We better be careful.
Be careful. That's one
Weaker
for
than I
us.
thought.
We can win this.
We better be careful.
That was neat.
Weaker than
That's
I
one
thought.
for us.
Used the summon thingy.
We better be careful.
Just sort of appeared and lasered everything in a circle.
That's one
Weaker
for
than I
us.
thought.
Alrighty. I think that's where we're gonna wrap it up for the night, folks. It's pretty amusing. It's kind of as far as JRPGs go, it's pretty chill. Gameplay wise, I can try to sprint through more of the random encounters. But this era of game is you're encouraged to make sure you keep your XP flowing, I do like what they've done with the visuals. I agree, Casemate. The overworld looks okay, but I really like the interior scenes, the towns and whatnot, where they fix the camera for optimum looks, Character sprites, excellent. The voiceover work is really good. So I'm looking forward to it. Apparently there's a lot of endings to this game, so if it's something that folks still enjoy by the time we get towards the end, assuming we do, then we can always play it some more. We will see. Oh, but I do want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. If you like what you saw and you'd like to see more, remember to like, subscribe, follow, all that stuff. It helps the algorithms know what you like. Next on the schedule for tomorrow is going to be our Monster Hunter World collab with Okami. We're going to be doing 2 of those this week. Should be a lot of fun where we need to get through the the remaining 2 of the basic Elder Dragon set. So we'll see how far we get in that vein. Should be a lot of fun, so if you'd like to see some Monster Hunter World gameplay, feel free to swing on by tomorrow at 4 Central. Then I'm going to hop over here, and I'm going to work on getting a raid going on the YouTube side. Gotta push some buttons. This button. And this button. And that button. How about... I think we're going to get one this time. Assuming this works. Kendra is playing some Amnesia Dark Descent. Not my favorite game, but we'll have to see how they react to it. There we go with that. And all right. Once again, thanks everybody for watching, and I will see you next time.